Well, welcome back to KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures, where today we're still carp fishing. Morning. Welcome in, people, welcome in. Morning, Michael. Welcome in, mate. How we doing, folks? How we doing? I had two fish, Michael. I had one on the left-hand rod. 2 minutes after I finished the live, 17-pound common, and I had the right-hand rod at 2 o'clock in the morning. The one I hadn't touched went off at 2 in the morning with about a 10, 11 pounder. I'm still in bed. Go on, good timing to start live if that goes, isn't it? How's the robin? Look at that's a robin, that's gonna go. Hello, little robin. How you doing, Mush? Hello, mate. How's yous doing? Yeah, I'm staying in bed. I'm laying down. I'm staying in bed. It's cold. The mat was frozen last night. Oh, it is now. Yeah, the old mat was frozen and the net and all that. See you later, Craig. Welcome in, man. It's cold. It's cold, man. It's blooming cold. You still at work? Hugh Gordon, welcome in, buddy. Course, truth. No, it's fresh. Yes, I had a 17-pound common and I put up as short. 2 minutes after I ended that live, literally it ripped. And then 2 in the morning, my right hand rod had a one toner, man. And I'm in a one toner. Proper rips off. Hugh Gordon, how you doing, pal? Hope you're well, mate. Oh, yeah. Oh. We had a couple of fish. Not quieter than I thought it was going to be, mind you. I thought it was going to be busier than that. Never mind. I'm in bed, guys. I'm going to stay in bed for a bit. Welcome back to KayakDangler's Sleeping Adventures. It's freezing. I've been bitten on my ankle, man. Dave's Carp Fishing Adventures. How's it going, Dave? Yeah, I had a 17-pound common, and I had like a 10, 11-pound mirror. This is nothing exciting, this really, but it's a fish, isn't it? It's the main thing, it's fish. It does beat a blank. It's nice and warm in here. It's cold out there, man. Have you really, Dave? Okay, I mean, what are you doing? You doing lives? You doing videos? If we had a moderator in here, I'd get him to share your link, mate. Yeah, but what we'll do, Dave, is as soon as one of my moderators comes in, mate, Kojak might not come in for a while because he might be asleep, bless him. If Jamie pops in a bit, I'll get her to share your link. If you hang about, mate. It's really warm until you get a run, yeah. Craig, I thought that 17-pounder gave a better fight than my 35, mate. I thought it was a monster. I literally thought it was a monster, mate. I got all excited. It turned out to be a little 17-pounder. Yeah, last night I got that fish without my shoes on as well. And I got wet feet. But my feet were that warm, they dried up. I didn't even need to put my other socks on. Got back into bed and they dried. I'm just making a brew. Commons are always aggressive anyway, I find. I prefer commons. They always put in more of an account for themselves. But yeah, Dave, if you just started a YouTube channel, welcome to YouTube, mate. It's fun. I do lives. I make shorts. I make the very rare video. I don't like doing videos though. I like lives, personally. I thought I heard Patrick's alarm going off. Peter, good morning, mate. just wonder if we're going to be kicked off for this match today. Hopefully it's just on them other two flanks. It normally is. And then carry on fishing. There's a little bit of rain forecast later on, but not a lot. Oh. Shut up, John. Telling John to shut up now. Oh, Patrick's into a fish. How big is Patrick's fish? Is it as big as his dish? See all the ripples and commotion coming through. I don't know how many more we had in the night. It normally wakes up about now, this lake. "24 people and 9 likes. Don't forget to smash that like button, people. It really helps us out. Especially our smaller channels. All the likes and all the subs we get, the better it is. So, if you don't mind tickling that like button for me, most appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, so the rod I left from the minute I got here, literally I cast that right hand rod the minute I got here, and it went at 2 in the morning. So that was like, when did we start? 5, 6 o'clock. So it's around about 18 hours, isn't it? Not 18 hours. 8 hours. Sorry. I can't work it out. I'm not awake properly. How big? Any size? How big? I had a common and a mirror. Darren, how's you doing, buddy? What I'm using is this. This is an Anchor power bank from Amazon. Look for this one. It's quite basic. It's just USB-C to USB, obviously to wherever you want. It's an Anchor power bank. I think it's 2700 or something. It does the job well. They're not too expensive. I've got 2 of them and it does me a couple of days' lives. Anchor power banks off Amazon. Have a look at them. They do bigger ones as well. Oh, dear me. Yeah, they won't charge a bait boat. Won't charge a bait boat, buddy. My sister lives in Yorkshire, Dave. In the is it Meltham area? It's nice and warm in here, guys. That's for sure. The old Nash Sub-Zero sleeping bag. Oof. Nice and toasty. Nice and toasty indeed. Yeah, charging bait boats is a different ball game. Power packs are probably too small. The ones I use, you need big ones. They do make some big ones, Anchor. They make this massive one. I'm gonna look into it, mate. They do ones with solar power chargers and all that.
Morning.
Oh, now I've just gone live. I had a 17 common 2 minutes after finishing the live.
Oh,
yeah. Literally, mate. And I had the right hand rod went at 2 in the morning with a 10, 11 pound mirror.
nice.
Ripped off, mate. Absolutely had me off, had me jumping out of bed. It did.
Nice.
Do you have any more in the night?
Yeah, I've had 2 commons and 2 mirrors now.
Have you? Anything big?
18 pound one of the commons.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them was like cricket bat.
Oh, mine was really quite long but lean. I weighed it in, mate. It was come up at 17s. Yeah. Was your mat frozen at night?
Sorry?
Still isn't it? Frozen mat at night, was it?
There was a frost, wasn't there?
There's a frost now, isn't there?
Still a little bit there, yeah. Yeah. 2 each, and you know, 2 on the fake and 2 on the boiler.
Did you get the commons on the fakies and then, or didn't it work like that?
No.
Mirrors.
Yeah.
Mirrors on the fakies and commons on the boilies. I'm hoping for another bite, mate. It normally goes off now, doesn't it?
We'll get the rod back out. Yeah, it's going to happen, isn't it?
Just see what happens with this match. Hopefully they just bug off over there and leave us alone.
Can't see him interfering with us.
It doesn't say closed. That's the thing. It doesn't say anywhere about the lake being closed. It just says a match. Doesn't mean it's closed, does it? Don't normally mean it's closed. Just says a match, does it? If it says if it's gonna be, it'd be say closed. Put some notice boards up. They normally do have. What?
I thought you said the bar at the front.
No, I said the sides don't go up.
Oh no, I know that.
I know the front extends, but I don't need to extend the front. Have you seen how wildly unstable yours goes when you put it all at the front? That's why I don't do it, bruv. No, thank you very much. Legends. Morning, how is it in Portugal? But it's nice and warm in Portugal. Sounds warm. But it's lovely and warm in Portugal. Yeah, spring's definitely here. Yeah, I don't use bait boats, so I don't know, buddy. Noel's got on, Patrick, who just came up a minute ago. Not allowed to use one here, though. The band. If I need to change that left-hand rod, so there was some sort of interference to that in the night. It wasn't pulled up tight, but it pulled up a bit. Nah, it's because they don't want bait boats on it. There's no need to have a bait boat on this complex. There's no need. Yeah, 25 acres is a big old pond. Especially if you got the GPS and all that, and you can drop it in the same place. If you can find yourself a nice spot, clear spot, and you can drop baits in the same place, they're quite handy for that, I suppose. I'm just not a fan of bait boats myself. I like casting. I can stick a bait underneath a tree if I need to, at like 100 yards. Just clip it up using marker sticks. This one is the runs water though, you don't need to. You can stand backwards and chuck it on this one and you catch fish. Yeah, they are handy for under trees and stuff here. I used one in France. I used my friend's one in France when we were on Valley Lakes too, to put it under the bush for the catfish. There's an overhanging tree 30 odd foot deep. and you could get virtually right under it, because the bailiff had cut the roots and branches out under there, except for right against the bank. And you could actually, I was rowing a boat under there at first, but some nights it was a bit windy and a bit dodgy, so I sent my mate's boat under it instead. It's the only time I've used one. Yeah, that's fair enough. Considering I had the front of the bivvy open last night, no front zipped onto it. It's really warm in here. Really nice. Till it got out, and it was freezing. I reckon the old sun's going to break through in a minute. And get a fresh bait on that left-hand rod in a minute. It is frosty outside, yeah. When I picked up the net and the mat, when I picked up the mat especially, and I fished last night, at 2 in the morning it was frozen. I made a video of it as well. There's a short from last night's comment as well on my page. It was literally 2 minutes after I finished the live. The rod absolutely one-toned. It was mad. Yeah, he's around the corner, Dave. He's around the corner, Dave. It's definitely very spring-like. It was a long coming, yeah. 70, it didn't, you know, I mean, it was skinny but long. That's why it was, when I got it, I thought, is that a, you know what I mean, what size is that? I was saying, is it to myself, is it 20, is it a 12? It was hard to say. It was very difficult to say what size that was. I weighed it, it was 17 pounds. Dead on. And that's before spawning. You know, they're getting to their biggest now. And I haven't got any stuff. I didn't bring any cooking gear with me, Peter. I left it all at home today. David, it'll come, mate. It'll come, Dave. I had a 35 last year. My biggest up to them was 32.12. That's English anyway, I don't count the French. No, 33.12 was my biggest till then, actually. It's the one I always forget about because I don't like the fish. Everyone catches it. Oh, triple scale. There's the robin back. Here, the robin, do you want something to eat? Here you go, dude. Come here. Here you go. It's a bit of boilie. Here you go, mate. crushed up a boiling, throwing it at the robin. That's all right, it's all ready for him next time he comes down. There's loads of it on the floor now. My sister would tell me that's my mum. MBC angler. No, we're not bagging. I've had 2. Not exactly bagging. I'm just going to finish this tea and we're going to recast the left hand rod though. Oh look, my sister's there, look. Yeah. Yes, sis, it came to say hello as soon as I literally started the live actually. So yeah, should we brave this cold for a minute, get out and have a rechuck. See if we can get ourselves another fish. The right hand rod's good, it's the left hand rod. Yeah, it's nice, yeah, Patrick had a nice night, sis. Hope you're having a nice time. Patrick had a nice night, so that's the main thing. He's had 4 fish. And he woke up this morning, so that's the main thing, isn't it? Yeah, what more could you ask for, really? It has been nice, yeah. Had a lovely curry last night. And no, we're not exactly bagging, but we're going to get out of bed, put on our cold weather gear, so we're not cold. And we're going to fish. I'm going to get up, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to get up. Basically, get up. You lazy swine. I'm not promising I'm not going to get back into bed later, but I just hope this match isn't going to kick us off. Because I want to stay and fish. There's no notices anywhere saying it's closed, it just says there's a match. And that was still fishing. Boy, this still smells lovely. Don't need to change that. It still smells because it's one that was in glug for ages. Get a socky on. God, it's still sharp as. Oh, actually, that's been turned a little bit. Right. Let's get the old sharpening gear on it, guys. That's been turned a little, that hook. We can resolve that. I've got a sharpening kit. Bugger. It's well sharp now. That might be why I didn't have had a take in the night and didn't hit up. Oh yeah, that's better. Much better. That might be why I had have taken the night and she didn't grab hold. Swift duck. Let's see if that's better. So that's what we're using. Pardon me. Don't let it on or sink in that air, there's no need. Is that an instant fish? Happens quite a lot of that. Is that an instant fish? Is that just line setting? That is the question. Which one of the two is it? Oh God, he films in the water. You gonna get all of them now? Nah, they're not getting all of them. Got most of them out before the seagulls interfered anyway. There we go. That's my bait boat. Yeah, the hook point was a little bit turned over, so I straightened it back up and sharpened it up. Should be alright now. Lewis, how's it going, buddy? Come on, let's get a screamer. Let's get a screamer. Ah, Jamie Murray, how you doing? Jamie, when it's possible, Jamie, this David David's Carp Fishing Adventures has just started YouTube, Jamie. Could you do me a favour and post his link up, please, so everyone can go and subscribe, please? I'd appreciate it. No worries, Dave. No worries, Dave. That's how we all started YouTube, mate. I had help from other people. You know, it's how it all helps. That's how it all works, man. Help each other out. There's some great people on YouTube, buddy. Get some really good help you do, mate. If you've just joined, guys, in the night I had a 17-pound common on the left-hand rod and a 10-11-pound mirror on the right-hand rod. It is about 3 or 4 degrees. There's frost, so it's got to be below 3 or like 5, isn't it, really? Did I see fishing frustrations? Oh no, flip flap. Welcome in. Yeah, we had a 17 in the night. It's not big, but not small, you know. But it went well. It was just after I ended my live last night. It's gutting, which is minute or two, a couple of 3 minutes afterwards. We'll have one in a minute, don't you worry. We'll have another fish. The one at 2 in the morning didn't half wake me up quick. God, it was absolutely churning off, it was. Proper one-toner. I could hear the reel more than the bite alarm, it was screaming. Thanks, Jamie. And the best thing you can do, Dave, is get in people's lives and chat and stuff, mate. And people will come and join your channel from that. So make yourself present around YouTube and your channel will grow, man. That's what happened to mine, mate. And all I do is lives. It seems to bring in quite a nice audience, mate, doing lives. Don't forget water in that kettle. Yeah. Get as many shorts up as you can, Dave. Shorts is where it's about. Shorts will grow your channel. The shorts are what get you out in the algorithms, mate. So even if you make videos, make shorts from the videos and link that video to the shorts. The shorts get you out there more than anything on YouTube. Videos like struggle if you don't like well, they don't struggle, but if you make shorts from your video will do a lot better, put it that way. Is it red? Yeah, that's not a good warning, is it? Red in the morning, shepherd's warning, isn't it? I'm not a fan of making videos myself. I've tried making a few, and I just love doing lives. I love the pureness of the live. What happens is what you see, you know. That's how I've built my channel up. It's purely by doing lives, really. And that's how I intend to sort of keep it, to be fair. Is there, Hugh? Yeah, it was cold here down here, Hugh. The old mat was frozen and stuff. It's defrosted already now. Just waiting for someone to come around and say we're not allowed to be on here. That'd be gutting. But there's no notice saying it's shut. It just says in the book there's a match. Doesn't say anything about the whole lake being closed. And there's no notice board, no notice sign saying it, so I'm guessing it's not closed. Is Rayman in the house? Rayman, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well, pal. We've had 2 fish in the night. We had a 17-pound and a 10, 11-pound. Didn't weigh the second one. I got a video of it. I just never made a short out of it. I went back to bed. I put my microphone on for that one as well. She couldn't hear me talking in the first one. But we're due a bite. Now I've straightened that hook up, sharpened it up. We're due a bite. Flip flap, yeah, come on, where are the fish? No worries, just have a good one. Oh, one turned over there, did you see that? See that there, one just turned out there. Not many people do carp fishing lives, fella, to be honest with you. I do all sorts. I do sea fishing, carp fishing, kayak fishing. wading. I do it all, buddy. I don't do one type in particular. I do everything, mate. I do all sorts of dangling, mate. I dangle everywhere. Waiting for that rod to rip off. It's the anticipation of waiting. There's a duck. Duck bite. That wasn't though. Straight after. That wasn't. Come on, fish. Let's have a screamer. Absolute screamer. I do fish in a bath, yeah. What's the biggest carp in here? Sort of mid-30s. 34, something like that, I think the record is of this lake. On the complex, it's like 45 now, I think the biggest is. I've got that spool really loose, so if we get a bite, it should rip off. We're gonna get a bite, guys. I'm confident. We're gonna get a bite any minute. Michael, thank you for joining, mate. You're always there, mate. You're a loyal follower, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. You're always about, mate. Oh, Patrick's got the spom out for a bit of baiting up. I need one of them stonkers to come along and then 30s. ducks are here, so every time they're about, I seem to get a take. Yeah, the ducks found the breakfast. Look, it's in the boilies up on the top. That's the robin's food. Don't nick the robin's lunch, breakfast, whatever it is. Cheeky duck. Cheeky, watch my bobbins. Watch my swing arms, mate. You watch your head. Cheeky monkey. Nicking the robin's food. I know, yeah, Ray, man, you know it, man. You know it. Jamie never sleeps. Oh, here comes someone from the match, I think. So let's see what they say. I'll be muting her when this person comes up, alright? See what they're saying. Yeah, it's cold again, yeah. It's what happens when you get out of bed, isn't it? I will be muting him when I find out what's going on with this match. So, if we've got to get off, we've got to get off. It's one of them things. Just waiting for him to come by. See what he says. That was a cracking cup of tea there, guys. Absolute beauty. Yeah, they're having a match on here today, yeah. But they normally only have it down that bank along there, and then it's a corner, and then this one along here. So that's what we're going to find out now. If that's the case, we're alright. That's why we come round here. Yeah, they have a match on here, buddy. It's actually a silverfish match as well, because there's a lot of silvers in there as well. We're going to find out if we have to vermouche or not. Hopefully he says not, and we can crack on fishing for the day. No, it's not a day ticket venue, it's a club lake. It's a club lake. Whenever someone comes along, I mute it. Because you never know what they're going to say. I'm hoping he says he's on the other. Hey, Robin, you're back. You're just eating all your food, mate, literally. Ducks came along and ate all your food, mate. I know. There's a little bit down there still. It's enough for you. See? Robin's getting some lunch. There's all sorts of birds coming now, blackbird. Wildlife, come on. I'll put a jacket on. Much better. Doesn't check it for spiders actually. Yeah, I had a £17 common and on the left hand rod out in the open water, and I had a £10–11 mirror from the right hand rod in the margin. It is short of the mirror of the common on my profile on the page, mate. Patrick had 2 commons and 2 mirrors he's had so far. He's having a good old chat to whoever that is over there to do with the match. Suppose I've not a bite yet. That left hand rod. George, how's it going, buddy? I'm just going to mute. Oh no, Patrick's coming. He's obviously told Patrick. He's not coming up here. Have you not got a shift? Is it just that bank? Oh, we were right. See, that's knowledge. There you go, guys. We can carry on fishing. Happy day. Who was that? You know him quite well, obviously. You're having a good chat with him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You've only been here 30 years now. You'd say 18, but you've been saying that for 20 since. You know. Yeah. It's probably more like 35 years you've been fishing here, Patrick. Oh, happy days. There you go, guys. We haven't got to get off. Our knowledge is right. Whenever there's a match on this lake, it's always on them 2 banks, because a lot of them are elderly, and a lot of them don't want to push their gear around the back here. That's generally why. That's 6 of them. Oh, there's only 6 of them as well. Fair enough. Should have joined in, mate. Huh? Usually it'd be closed. But did they plan of just doing it down there, literally? Oh, so he's happy for us to stay on. Oh, happy days. Happy days. But the thing is, there was no notice saying it's closed. It just said a match. That doesn't mean it's closed to me. It just means there's a match. It's different on the match lake. When there's a match on there, you know not to fish it. This is different. It's massive. Look at it. It's slightly different. And they always have events along them two banks. Always. If there's only 6 of them, mate, they could all go along one of the banks, literally. Yeah. Yeah.
From the old days of Little Hampton, Tropicana. That's one with Steve, isn't it?
I can't say I do.
Bruv.
What? Well, it's an extender net. I just taped it up because it doesn't like to lock off when you try extending it and locking it off. You normally need a long net here, don't you? It's going to rain a little bit later, like tiny amount at like, I think 1 o'clock or something.
It's nice shot, mate, isn't it?
I love my shelter, mate.
Yeah.
It was nice open. Yeah. I don't know, I always say the Mark II Armour Dome was a banger, but they didn't, they didn't design it properly so you could get it on slopes. That front flap was missing a bit of length on it, on the breezy, not on the breezy dome, on the, yeah, your breezy dome done me well, mate. I did like 80-mile-an-hour wind down the little in the puddle on that, and it was touching my face in the middle of the night. Yeah, it's solid, this thing, mate. I mean, I don't know if that's how people do. You don't even need them bars in when you got it like this.
He's got a 150.
This is a 150, isn't it? Or is this the 100? Oh, this is the 100, isn't it? He's got the big one, the 2-manner monster one. I don't need that though. I don't need that though.
I know, you're just like
That's what Jeff used to have down the puddle, wasn't it? He had that monster. It's the equivalent of it, the tracker one. What was it called? The Pioneer? You know, the one that looks like a satellite dish. And it.
Yeah, I don't know, but that's nice.
It's a nice shelter.
The chair's the problem, mate.
The chair? Oh, the chair. I forgot about the chair. That's why my back's hurting.
Now that you're up out of bed,
The old phone. Sorry guys, I just got to adjust this up a little bit. I'm so glad we ain't got moved, mate. It would have been a pain in the backside, exactly that.
he's concerned about the bream.
He's concerned about the bream?
I said, no, I'm amazed because I'm fishing corn.
Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't had a bream actually.
You see that dosher out there?
I saw one closer in. When I put that quite far out this time.
£500 out.
Did they? 53 people watching at this time in the morning.
What's it, R7?
7, just gone 7, yeah. My hook point was a bit turned on my left rod. I had an occurrence in the night and I wondered, it's turned the point. So I managed to sharpen her up, mate.
What hook's that then?
That's the locks. I find they do that. You know, they ain't got the most resilient points on them, but they're sharp, so. Always the way, innit? Them super sharp hooks, mate, they turn over easy, don't they?
Yeah,
It's their fine point, yeah. It's like the cord of super fine ones. I can't stand them, mate. Yeah, the one fish turnover. I'm not into changing the hook every time I catch a fish. Yeah, if I was fishing for 60s, 70s, 80s, yeah, one fish. You know what I mean? But I ain't. I just
I was just thinking 40s.
I just assess the point. If it looks,
Fishing over gravel.
just assess the point
Super sharp.
and get one of these.
Otherwise, just
Just buy a jag sharpening kit and sharpen it.
other brands are available.
Oh no, not as good as that one.
And actually, pinpoint's pretty good.
Is it? I find this kit the one, mate. Especially this one.
Yeah.
The high speed one.
Keep the edge on it.
Huh? Screamer. Patches into a fish. There we go, guys. We can commence fishing all day. Well, the one, yeah. No, I've got a proper jag vice thing. You know this one. It's got the 2 stones in it, and then you get this heavy duty one, the turbo one, to start off with. Just a file, fine file, jeweler style file, basically. I just do it myself, but the one that you just poke the end of the hook in and give it a twist is the one you're talking about. Yeah, they're alright for keeping it. Yeah. I like files myself. I can get it super sharp. Find out if that left hand rod rips off of me. I did it just a minute ago, so. We're going to get one in a minute. I can feel it. The patches, you know, that shows they're feeding. So come on. I can put some more boilie over that right hand rod actually now we know we haven't got a vermouth. Dropping them everywhere. Happy days. Get a load of boilie around that. I just put a little stick mix on that I already had made up last night when that one went off. I just had a little stick mix left from last time, so I just stuck that on it, flicked it back out where it was, and it's been there since 2 in the morning, and it's going to stay there until a fish hits it. I said that one would go eventually, and it's a lot slower there. You can pick up in that margin now. I've had loads of fish out there before. The sun gets up into it shortly, and then it should go off in there. Did Patrick land that fish, or did he lose it? I don't know if he lost it. Just want to hear that real screaming. Arizona, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for joining. We're just waiting for a bite. Happy days, we can have a nice long session today then, guys. We've got a full power bank, a brand new fresh one. The microphone's about to run out, so I'm going to change that now before it does, because it's all gone red on the microphone front, so that means it's about to run out. So we'll get that changed up with a fresh brand new one before it does die on us. So it's all going to go a bit weird for a minute, guys, but bear with me. There we go. It's as easy as that, guys. Bosh. Fresh battery, fresh microphone. I've got 3 microphones now. Where we lost one, I bought another pair, and we got 3, and I'm glad I did. I might have to start bringing a charger with and charging one if we're going to do carp sessions, long weekends, like 2-day ones. So then we can always have one charged. With all this technology, I reckon I need to up my game with the power bank as well, because this one's good for the phone on the live. I reckon I need to get one a bit beefier for charging stuff like the microphones and the head torches and stuff. James, how's it going, buddy? Oh, have you? Yeah, no, I've got these big old Anchor power banks. They do the job. They're pretty good. Basic, but very good. They keep me going for pretty much a whole day on the phone. 2 of them does me a couple of nights, to be honest, when I'm doing lives down the lake. So it's more for charging all the other bits. I'll have a look about, see if Anchor, I know Anchor do a much bigger one, about 4 times the depth of that one, so it must be much more powerful. Come on, fish. Let's give the viewers a fish. It's definitely time he had a take. There's fish movement out at the same sort of range, just to the left. Looks like fizzing actually on, yeah, there's fizzing near where I cast. Happy days. That's because that left hand rod's going to go in a minute. I just see a patch of fizzing coming up not far from it. Only a small patch. And another patch. That's because there's sifting around for them boilies off look out there, you see. That's going to go, that left rod, I'm pretty sure of it. There's fish on the spot. There's a couple of fish now. There's 2 or 3 little patches of fizzies moving around. Picking up my free offerings. Yeah, we're in south of UK, yeah. Not allowed to disclose where I am, unfortunately. But we're on the south coast of UK, on the southern still water, buddy. That's all I'm allowed to say, really. Unfortunately, mate, but it's a lovely place. It's just got a main road running right next to it, so it's a bit noisy. That's the only thing about it. Fish must have lunked out there because there's all ripples. I'm paying attention. And this is a sort of lake that can fish really well during the day, so could be into a few fish today, hopefully. Got 60 people and 47 likes. It is beautiful here, yeah, it is beautiful. I've always loved it, personally. So I'll show you more of the lake. There you go. To be fair, I moved it when I moved the camera, actually. I think that's better. I'm using CC Moore's liver. That's what I'm using, buddy. And I've got their pellet, all the additives and the boilies. I'm using an 18mm wafter on the left hand rod, and I'm using a 15mm wafter on the right hand rod. I did make a KD rig up, but I haven't used it yet. That's designed for pop-ups. Here comes the sun breaking through. It's going to get really nice. Look at that, blue skies. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Come on, fish. There's one here with our name on it. It's just the anticipation of it going off, isn't it? Just don't want the sun to get all over the camera. It needs to get up high so the bivvy still shelters it. It starts off right around to the left anyway, so it should be up high enough by the time it gets up. That could be the only problem, is the camera on the live and this light if it gets hot. Yeah, nice one, Arizona. I'll catch you soon, buddy. I'll see you soon. Hope you get a good sleep. There's got to be a fish finding them boilies was chucked out there, surely. There's a lot of fish in here, guys. It's not like there's only a few. It's quite a well-stocked lake. We've had some big sessions on here. It was just ironic how I finished that live last night and a fish ripped off like 2 minutes later. Like I went up to Patrick and gave him his keys back, come back, sat down and boom, off it went. It's crazy. sod's law, isn't it? But we go, thanks to all the new subscribers. We gained a few subscribers the last couple. Oh, right, and Rod Twitch. We gained a few subscribers over the last couple of days. So thank you very much, people. Most appreciated. Yeah, Ryan Rod Twitch. There's a fish mooching around on them boilies I just flicked out. Come on, Ryan Rod. Rip off. Left hand rod. Come on, left hand rod. Go on. So we got action in our spot. I knew we did it. They've been grubbing around all them boilies. Oh, I forgot that. Just got to find our one. So both rods in the last 2 minutes have had a twitch. Come on. Come on, let's get a screamer. $50 likes, thank you very much. Legends. Yeah, like that. Fish on. They keep swimming at you really badly at the moment. Why do they keep swimming at you so much? It's just swimming at me, just plodding at me. Like I'm walking a dog. It's not very big, I don't think. Little pasty. Yeah, it's just a little one. Just a little one. I'm just going to show you here. You can see it here, I know you can. It's only a little bubba. You can lift him quite easily, that one. There we go, his fin's good. A little tiny pasty, they don't get much smaller than this in this lake. There you go. Okay, on its movie, where the hook was. Really tiny, about for £4 or so. I'll try and hold it up for you, but it is literally tiny, friends, in this lake. I'll get it held up for you. It's only a small one though. It's about as small as they get in it. Little tiny carp. Little tiny one. He doesn't want to be shown anymore. We're showing him anyway. Go on, mate. Happy days, guys. Happy days. Little dink. Another fish, innit? Little dink, mate. I didn't lose my leg this time for a dink. Check that hook point, make sure she's still good. There we go, guys, that's what we're using, that bait there. Might put a fresh boilie on. Yeah. Oh, blimey. Yes, sir, welcome in. Oh, the hook's still mint. My sharpened hook is still sharp, guys. How you doing, Patrick? You had a good session?
Sorry?
Enjoyed yourself? Yeah. So I'm guessing that they're the... Are they pop-ups or are they the wafters?
Back over tomorrow.
You coming back? Is this a...
Got this heart monitor in the hospital. 9 o'clock.
I get a feeling these are pop-ups. Yeah, you don't want one of them on. The others are definitely wafters in. Glugged ones, Patrick. Look at them, they've been glugging for ages. Dirty things. Look at it. How am I supposed to touch that? Happy days, guys. Little pasty. A little tiny pasty to wake up in the morning to. Come on, let's get some more. Let's get his daddy, or his granddaddy. I've only got one bag left. I have to make some more socks, mate. I'm going to use yesterday's ground baiting with some pellet. Yeah. That's what we're going with, guys. That there, look. Bosh. Bosh. Oh?
That's the exact range of fish this is swimming at.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. 70 yards. 60, 70 yards. Towards the old stick, innit? We know. And I only know because you know. There we go, guys. You actually see me catch a carp. That time. Won't be long, we'll have another one with a fresh bait like that on there. That won't take long to go, I don't think. I'm going to make a couple of socks up then. Because we are each of socks. We're not out, we've got one left. Yes, so ground bait, some crushed boilie, and some pellet. That's what we're going with. And the pellet has been pepped up for the last few months with oils. I'm just going to make a few socks up for now. 2 sizes of pellet here. A little bit more ground bait. A little bit more pellet. A little bit more crushed boilie. I need to bring a tub with me. I need to get a little bucket just for mixing these bag mixes in. So I'm doing it in a box that some muffins came in. But it works. That's the main thing that works. And I'm just making small, well, they're not massive, but they're not tiny actually. Making socks of it up like this. They smell delightful. Because these ones I've been using this session are the ones I made up when we caught my PB carp. So that was quite some time ago. And they've been fine. People say PVA doesn't melt after so long, but depends what you put in it. I sometimes make these up at home. It's a lot tidier when you do it at home. That's for sure. I've got the joyful job of threading a PVA onto the tube. Absolutely the worst job in the carp fishing world. Hate it. Don't think I'm going to get a knot on that. I have to do it the old school way where you split it down the middle. The last bag of the PVA, you got to kind of change up how you do it. Can't get a knot on it. I'll tell you what, I'll make that the next one I use. I'll just put the hook through to hold it tight. I'll leave that one out and make that the next one I use. Welcome in everyone, thanks for joining. Those ducks are my lucky ducks. Lawrence, how you doing, buddy? Sorry guys, I'm just making some baits. I do apologise. You've got to put PVA on a tube as well, it's like the worst thing in the world. Hate it. I don't like the sticker that you start is to hold the end of the PVA. Stupid. You want some food? You go. Go on, you're alright. Come up and eat. You're good. Come on. God, they put 8 meters on these things now and it barely fits on these tubes. I've just been threading the PVA up onto the tube, guys. It's a blooming nightmare, let me tell you. Because you can ladder the whole thing if you're not careful. Like a pair of tights. Patrick just had a fish. I think he has. just dropped it. How did that go? Become the match handlers. I hope everyone's well on this lovely Sunday morning. I had a fish a little while ago. I'm having liners now, no. I don't know if you were here a minute ago when I had the fish, mate. I'm a bit tied up doing stuff. Was that the ducky? He did that. Or was that a fish? That's the question. I wasn't paying any attention when that happened. Guess it was the duck. Ducking around. What are you doing, ducky? So they are crushed boilie crumb, yesterday's ground bait, and pellets. The pellets are the liver system pellets. Mate, the 6 anglers are spread out between the 2 banks, literally. There's 3 there and 3 over there. Six anglers in a match. It's like a friendly match, that's why. It's not like a serious one. If you wait a minute, duckies, there's loads of crumbs coming that I'm just about to clean up. Just wait a minute, duckers, and you can have them. So how many bags is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 9. We've got 9 socks made up, ready to go. Oh, it's just went in the bucket, didn't it? Oh well, I need to clean it out anyway. They'll have loads more to munch now. Happy days. It's bloody everywhere when you're making them. Happiest of days. Right, I'm just going to go more. Come on, fish. 76 people in the house. I'm back now, guys. Sorry. Been busy doing stuff. Hold tight, here we go. It's time for a fish. Come on. Yeah, Jamie, you'd eat that. my bivvy now. Coca-Cola all over the floor. Fantastic. Clearing up my rubbish. I hate rubbish lying around my bivvy. Dirty rag. Come on, fish. Is the sun going to cause us grief? That is the question. Hope it's high enough up. It looks like it's going to be high enough up, to be honest. "83 people in the house, thank you very much." Thanks, Jamie. lovely day for a bit of fishing, eh? Look at that cloud. It's amazing, isn't it, on the camera? Nice screenshot, that. Another header picture. Need one of the big ones to turn up, guys. That's what we need. That sun's going to cause us grief. We've got a horrible feeling. Come on, Donald, get up here and have a munch. I might have to put the phone up high because of the sun. Oh, is it, Rayman? Yeah. As you can see, it's a mix here, mate. It's lovely. I'll take the coat back off in a minute. So we had 3 carp in total on the session. 17, 10, 11-ish, and about 4 or 5 pounder. So that's not too bad. At least we're catching fish. If the live does drop out because the sun overheats, give me a minute and I'll be back. So don't worry, I will come back on the same live if it lets me. hoping the sun gets up a bit. If it gets up, it'll be alright. I mean, it is in the sun, but it's very light sun. The phone's not hot, so I think it'll be alright. It's not very hot, the sun right now. And by the time it gets hot, it should be high enough up not to worry. At least the bivvy will be dry. The sun's out. Well, it's supposed to rain later. Patrick's got his bivvy packed up. He's going off, taking his mum out for dinner. Happy Mother's Day as well to all the mums out there. It's Mother's Day today, isn't it? Patrick's taken his bivvy down and left everything there that was there. It looks literally like he's got his whole house there. Yeah, that's definitely right, Dave. They do complicate things. Just start with basic hair rigs. If you're getting into carp fishing, don't mess around. Just make or buy standard hair rigs. That's basically what we've been catching the fish on the left-hand rod on. It's a little bit more advanced than a standard hair rig because I've got a quick chain system, but we'll make a little loop. I can't explain it. I'll have to show everyone one day. Yeah, it's today, I believe, in England. Please don't mess my live up, sunshine. You've done that enough times. I'm hoping it goes up high enough not to do that. Yeah, definitely keep it simple to start with. People neglect all the simple rigs these days because there's so many fancy rigs out there. And I catch most of my carp on a hair rig. Good old fashioned hair rig. That wind's now pushing straight at us, which is great. That's what you want. Push all the fish into my margin. Come on. Not so good if it rains. One thing I'm not looking forward to is when I get home late, I've got to saw the crap out. Oh, it's a nightmare. That bit of carp fishing is the bit that sucks. Definitely. I've got to get some batteries for the bite alarms. We've at least got to take the red one apart and see if it's corroded or if it needs a new battery. I haven't used them, to be honest. It's a type of seaweed extract, I thought. I might be wrong. I've never used them, mate. I'm on CC Moore's live liver. Highly rate it. Shelf life boilies as well. I never used to use shelf life boilies. And these ones are really good. Oh, you silly duck. What are you doing to me? Cheeky duck. Swimming through my line. I don't often use swingers on the bite alarms either, but I just fancied it for a change with the Delkin nightlight bobbins. I thought I'd use the swingers because it's easier. Makes a change. Don't use them very often. Come on, fish, where's our bites? Welcome in, Kojak. Morning, buddy. So, Kojak, we're up to the £17 common that I had 2 or 3 minutes after finishing last night's live. I had a 10-11 pounder at 2 o'clock on the right-hand rod that still hadn't been recast from the first cast, so that just shows it works, guys. And then I've had a 4 or 5 pounder on the left-hand rod this morning on this live. Patrick's had about 5 or 6 now, I think. And the match just started, but we're good to stay because there are only 6 of them. 3 of them have gone on that bank there. And 3 of them have gone over there. So it's only a friendly match. We're just waiting for a screamer. I do like a good slice of the duck Thomas, yeah. I like it crispy. The CC Moors are good. Good baits, use them. Really good baits. I caught my PB on the CC Moor. On one of these livers, so a 35 pounder. So they're definitely good. One of the best shelf lives I've ever come across. I never used to use shelf life boilies. I used to use freezer baits or make my own. But since I've been using these, they're so good. It's so much more convenient not having to have your freezer full of boilies. It's really handy. You can get them in freezer baits as well, actually. I must try some one day, see what they're like. But I like the convenience of these. You don't have to air dry them. They're tougher to stick out with the stick. And they really are effective. So, yeah, we've had 3. We've had 3 so far. Who's done a donation? Missed it. No, thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Don't have to do donations, so I really appreciate it, Noel. Cheers, mate. Sorry if I missed you, man. I only just seen it. Just want another one of them one-toner takes. That's what we want. The one last night at 2 in the morning was an absolute ripper. Seriously, it was a proper ripper of a take. Yeah, they do like to feed at that sort of time, but on this lake here, they feed all the time, to be honest. You listen to the birds, the bees, and the ducks, and the main road that goes past the lake. No, it is part of it. It's all about watching nature and stuff as well. It's not just about fishing for me. It's about being out here rather than, you know, I don't want to sit around watching telly. I just love my fishing, so that's all we ever do is go fishing. Love it. There we go. Come on. You gonna keep going or have you stopped? Are you still on? Or are you not still on? That is the question. Normally the liner goes back down. Are you there or not, buddy? I reckon that just was knocking around the bait, that one. He'll come back. That'll rip off in a minute. Sit back down and it'll go, you watch. That was more like it picked the bait up and dropped it, so hopefully it didn't get pricked and it will come back. I want to see an absolute one-toner. That's what I want to see. It's a good sign though, guys. It's a fish around the bait, that's the main thing. Just needing to pick it up again. It's a lovely morning for it. Deb, how's it going? Scooby, how you doing, brother? Is it going to go, or is it going to make me have a rechuck? Is the question. I'll give it 10 minutes or so. Yeah, Patrick's got to go and take his mum for lunch. So he's packing up. Still got his rods out, he's packing up all his stuff. Horrible task of when you get back to clean it all. It's a nightmare. Drying stuff and cleaning stuff. It's a blooming nightmare. I like the look of that ripple over the water now, that's much better. Oh, the tail's gone down, the wind's picking up. Welcome in, people. Who's that coming? Joe, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Hope you're all good, people. Thank you all for joining. Are you going to go, Rod, or not? It's too relaxing. Need some action. Yeah, it's 9. Yeah, where are you in? You in Australia? New Zealand. Oh, welcome, man. Welcome from New Zealand. Thank you for joining. From the other side of the earth. Thank you all for subscribing. If you're chatting, you've obviously subscribed, so thank you very much for subbing, guys. We do all sorts of fishing on KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures. I'm in the south part of southern England. I don't say exactly where I am, but I'm southern England. Somewhere in the middle of southern England. Pardon me. Down on the coast we are. I thought that rod was going to go by now. Come on. Can't tease us like that. Because I know it'll still be fishing alright. Let's see how the hook point's gone over. Go back to using my grippers, I think. The old Palatrax grips. Start of the match. Start of the match, they're off. Good luck, match anglers. Go on, guys. It's like a rave. Patrick's doing the same. Patrick's doing the same thing. Same thing as me. Making stupid gestures. Go on, guys. Kojak, what time's the high tide tonight, mate? Well, I'm going to check this rod out because we had a bite and nothing come of it. So I'll take the jacket off a bit and get a bit warm. Hot and on cold. It's yes and it's no. Boy, it's still good. I expected it to be good. I've only just put it on. Is the hook still good? That's the question. The hook's mint. I know actually it's gone over a little bit again. So let's sort that out. These hooks ain't that great. I'm not going to use these anymore, I don't think. I use these packs up that I've got and I'll stop using them. Go back to the Paddle Tracks grippers. That's what I like. Boy, it's sharp now. It's sharp now, folks. Yeah, she's super sharp now. Yeah, cool. Blimey. It's amazing the difference it makes. We'll sink your line. And I'm a bit of a tart and I like to get my spool down. So I'm a bit of a tart like that. I don't like all the pressure being pulled on the reel either when it's not down, you see. There we go. Still got the night lights on that one, just turn it off and back on. They often delay turning back on for some strange reason. That really has delayed turning back on. Does that even turn back on? Yeah, weird things. Come on. Oh, 9 o'clock high tide, is it? Now I need to put the jacket back on. Oh my God, it really is crazy weather today. It's these OMC lock hooks. The hook points ain't the strongest on them. Gotta say, Ali, if you're watching, mate, the hook points ain't the strongest, mate. Oh, there's a mouse. I squashed it. No, I won't be buying them again, Hugh. I'll stick to my Palatrax grips. That's what I'll be sticking to next time, mate. I have no trouble with them. They got rock hard points. Very different points on them. And they're very good. Because we've got a barbless rule here, the grips have got like a grip on them. It doesn't act like a barb, but it does hold on really well. So they've got a slightly flat, sort of cobra shaped point to them, if you know what I mean. Cobra sort of head shaped point. I'm gonna get them again, mate. I've got them. I need to find where they are, make some rigs up. I think that's what's on the right hand rod. Thing is, you with carp fishing, they say you should change your hook every time and all that. Yeah, mate. Of course they say that. If you're fishing for absolute monsters, maybe. Not on a runs water. But you can just sharpen them up and they come up really well anyway. They're not like sea hooks, they're very different. You can sharpen them up quite well. Sea hooks, you could just never sharpen a sea hook up very well. Plus, once you sharpen the sea hook, they end up rusting out and stuff faster. Watch my bobbin, man. Psst. Cheeky duck. Cheeky, isn't it? Curly tail. Here comes your missus. I'll tell you off. Oh, you use them? Yeah, that guy sharpens them. Yeah, man. They are savage, them things. He takes them to like an absolute microfine point. And that's the problem, is once you have a fish on him, he generally just bends over. That's the problem with them. But that's the problem when you sharpen a hook to that extent. But you are definitely more likely to get hook holds and hookups in the first place. But when you're fishing a runs water, I don't want to have to change the hook every time. I really don't. I found them Palatrax grips are really good. Really good. I think it's Palatrax. I hope I'm not getting it wrong. I think it was Corum Seamless is another one I like. And Palatouch Grips, I'm sure that's the right way around. Question is Patrick going to load his whole house on one barrow, or is he going to load it on two? Is he going to do it twice? That's the question. He has so much stuff. I mean, I have quite a lot of stuff, but my God, he has twice as much as I take. Do you build these types of rigs by any chance? The ones where you have, oh, I just dropped probably a pin. The ones where you have the loop of, like the little loops, like that. The little loops, and you just put it on the tungsten quick change thing. That's how I do it now. That's how I make my rigs. There's 2 rig bodies ready to go. There's a couple of KD rigs. That one's just a hair rig, and that one's got the micro swivel that you tie the floss onto. You put the floss through and burn off on the boiler. But that's what I use. I can't think what they're called now. That's what I use. And that's how all my rigs are made now, because it's so much easier. Yeah, OMC, yeah, that's the ones, yeah. What are they called again? What are the clips called? I can't think what they're called. And it just makes life a lot easier, because you can have the same rig body but change the hook section in seconds. Much easier, man. Oh, that's right, yeah, I remember that, buddy, yeah. Yeah. Come on, Lefty. Come on. Prove to me that sharp hook's going to catch us a fish. The one that was turned over and I've resharpened it. Come on, catch us a fish, man. It's true if you've got waves coming up now. That was more like a line bite, that one. So yeah, that rig looks complicated, guys, but that is just a simplified way of changing hooks really quickly. I've only had 3 urban. I've had a 17, a 10 to 11 pounder, and like a 4 to 5 pounder. So we've had fish, that's the main thing. We've lost a 2 or 3 fish as well, haven't we? So unfortunately. It's been an awesome couple of days though, guys. Fishing from yesterday morning until today, it's been great. Love it. I reckon Patrick's doing it in 2 loads, guys. Looks like he's going for it in 2 loads. Don't blame him if he is. Because that was tricky for him coming here. 1 big load in his barrel. Failed attempt, mate. Trying to get up with you. He did it. McDonald. Nearly 100 likes, people. Thank you so much. It's amazing for a carp fishing live. I appreciate it. Just 2 more and we've hit the 100. Let's go. All we need now is a scream of a take on that right hand rod. Nice 30 pounder at the margin. That's what we need. Gavin, how's it going, buddy? Fairground? Lefty's gonna go, mate. Lefty's gonna go. %, lefty's gonna go. Oh, I can't say what water I'm on, buddy. I'm just on a southern, just still water, just freshwater lake, mate, in the south of England. We're not allowed to disclose where we are. I'm on a club lake, mate. Not allowed to publicise it. Unfortunately, mate. Unfortunately. I would say, but I'm not allowed. But it's the runs water of the complex. It's got fish up to like early 30s, mid 30s, and it's got quite a lot of fish in it. So this is where, if you look back on last year, we had a session over 2 days where I had over 300 pounds of fish. Can't remember how many carp we caught now, but this is the exact swim we're in. I just like this swim. It's always been one of my favourites. Yeah, it's 111 likes. Awesome. Yeah, 30s in it. Yeah, down south we have a lot bigger fish down south. The biggest fish on the complex at the moment is 45 pound 8 ounce, I think, or 12 ounce. And that was from the lake that's from the lake I had my 35 pounder from. Because the ones that used to be in the other lake, which was normally the bigger fish lake, that they've passed away over the years, and they're actually the middle lake now is the one where the bigger fish are in. That's why it's more busy. That's why it's more busy on there now. I don't suffer with hay fever, but I swear the trees get me when I'm here. Some of them have got to have a bit of bloom on them now, surely. Churchyard and Cemetery Explorer, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for joining. Thanks very much, Churchyard Explorer. Appreciate it. We've had 3 fish. We're waiting for some more. I don't know what the time is now. Let's have a look. It's only 9:30. I'm not sure what time I'm going to fish till. We'll just fish till I can't be bothered anymore, I think. It's not that I can't be bothered. It's just I've got lots to sort out when I get home. You never know. I might fancy a bit of sea fishing later. You never know. I ain't promising nothing, but you know me, you never know. Yeah, have a good one down the garden, mate. See you later, buddy. Thank you for coming in, mate. Jay Sparky, welcome in. Are you doing 2 trips?
Sorry?
You doing 2 trips?
I don't know, I'll probably get it in one.
Are you,
I'm going to load it on the flat around here.
or just load it and I'll help you along?
Alright.
No, honestly, you can load it and I'll come and help you along.
Red chair there in his bag.
Alright.
Have you got any chocolate, have
Yeah.
you got any chocolate?
I've got minty arrows, or I've got... You want one of both?
Full bag, you
No, I've got plenty, there you go.
go. I don't want to. Lovely, thanks
Huh?
Sure.
Not really, full of palm oils, mate. It's not really. But... moderation. Tony's now.
I haven't buying them, but £3 a bar. That sort of caramel is insane.
I don't eat a lot of chocolate anymore though. So, one of the Tony's bars lasts me a week. I'm surprised I haven't had another bite, but I had a knock and I'm dubious about that hook. I'm going back to the Palatrax grips, mate. I'm telling you. Bomb-proof. Caught loads of fish on them as well. So it's not like I don't know them, do you know what I mean? So I caught plenty of fish on them. Them OMCs are trying to be like all the super sharp ones and they're just so delicate.
There's a pattern called potassium. You get a bit more robust.
What, from the OMC? I like them grips though, fella, because they're still legal on a barbless water, but they've got that extra little bit of thing, and I like the Cobra style head on them. They've got that slightly Cobra head to them. Bit flatter, nasty to sharpen, proper nasty if you've ever got a sharpen one, horrible. But I can sharpen them, but they're difficult, man, because they've got more flanks to sharpen. But they've been bombed. I think that's what the right-hand rod's on. That hook hold on that little one was savage. That thing went off like a train as well. But so did the 17 common. That I was sat shouting to you, I've got a whale on. I was going. Obviously you were gone, mate. You must have fallen asleep, mate. It was minutes after I came over to you and gave your key back, like literally 2 minutes. Finished alive, run the key over to you, come and sat down, and off it went. Did you not hear it? Typical, innit? You finish alive, Patrick, and 2 minutes later the thing rips off. I was gutted, mate. And then 2 in the morning, the right-hand one just literally melted. That 10 pound, 11 pounder melted it. I was up in like a split second, socks out there, had to stand on the wet bit over there. Yeah, I've got to remember, I've got to buy just some slip-ons or something. Not Crocs, but something slip-on. In the summer, I use my old flip-flops.
Sliders, mate.
Some sliders, yeah. I have to get some horrible sliders. I don't care. They can be cheap, nasty. They can be cheap, nasty, generic ones. Yeah. Yeah, they can be from anywhere. I don't care where they're from. I'll get some sliders just to kick on at night. No, it doesn't really. It's not really necessary anyway. To be honest, it can actually be a bit of a hindrance at times because you can load it better with everything if it's not there. The amount of crap we put, you're not resting on the front bar, are you?
It's all the tissue bags have got that,
Then when that front bar's a joke, what angler gets their kit on there for a night? And can you, yeah, it should be like the other brand that goes up and down. Just needs another one of them at the front. It just needs another one of them at the front, Patrick. Just these 2 adjustable ones, and it would actually work. But then your centre of gravity would be even higher, and your rods would tip over. No. Yeah, what about? Can you slide it over a bit as well? Yeah. I'm going to check that left-hand rod's hook, mate, because I'm a bit dubious that that hook's turned over again. If it has, I'm changing it. If it has, we're changing the hook. I might change it anyway. Such a big reel, they're slow as you like. What's going on here then? Has it turned over again? No. Oh yeah, it feels grubby, man. God, blimey. Truth, mate. I don't know if they're just bottom baits. Oh, what we got in here to put on there? Bit of fish hook on it, guys. Basically got the same one again if I want. Yeah, I'll go the same one again. Just a new one. Use them up, get them gone. So yeah, they just hook onto this thing here. This is a too big a loop though, this one. That's why I'm quite happy to use this one in here as well. Because you want the loop tiny. So this would be good to use this one up in here. And this little cover thing just pops over. Quick change. Oh, gone too far. Quick change basically. There you go. I can't think what they're called from OMC. Ronnie clips or something? Is it a Ronnie clip? Something like that. No, that's the pop-ups, don't them. Don't pop-ups. Not these gluggy things. I don't know if these are wafters or just bottom baits. I think they're wafters. They look like wafters. $18mm wafters. Dripping everywhere, dirty things. Oh, I just went on my outfit. At least we got a fresh hook on there, guys. It was annoying me, that was. You can't be sitting there with doubt because you're hook. You can see this one's sharp as, so Let's get ready for fish pretty quickly, I reckon. Let's go. Come on, look at that bit of line there, Mush. Come off. Yeah, a bit there. How long is it going to take? Now it's got a decent hook on there. Is it going to be seconds, minutes or hours? Yeah, that hook's shot. Hang on, did I put a boilie stop on that? Oh no, I didn't put a boilie stop on that. I've got to have that back in. Oh no. That was a schoolboy error, wasn't it? Suddenly just thought, didn't put a bait stop on it. Absolute plonker, Rodney. Hopefully the body didn't come off. I put the boilie up the hair, I didn't put a bloody stop on it. It's probably come off. It's still there. Still would have caught us a fish. Never mind, it's good to recast it anyway. A couple of casts out, it doesn't hurt. Happy days. It would have caught us a fish. But couldn't risk it. It's got a boilie stop on it now, guys. Nice separation. Went a bit to the right, there's no one else fishing, so it doesn't really matter. Wasn't too far to the right there. gotta love the 10,000 XTs if you like to get your line down. You gotta love them, they're a pain in the backside of the slow oscillation. Oh, there we go. Fresh hook. As I put that straight in. Oh, actually, I can get the a line off of that. The difference in the point of that fresh one and this one's insane.
Is that a lot going on?
Yeah, I'm using them up. I'm going back to the grips, Palatrax grips, mate. I get their wider. I see what patterns they're doing in them. They might have changed some patterns. They might have a new pattern, like more like that. But that's what's on the right hand rod, and I just love the robustness of them, and they stay sharp for ages. Sorry, guys. What's that, Mother's Day? Yeah, it's Mother's Day today, guys, in England. Happy Mother's Day to all the mums. Yeah. Yeah, man. Come on, fish. Let's get a screamer. Glad I've got the swingers on now with this wind that's come through. Come on. 124 likes, that's awesome. Thank you very much. Thanks for what, Jamie? What are you saying thanks for? Trying to catch fish. You're welcome. That's what we do on KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures. We just try and catch fish. Don't often do it, but we try. It's normally a good time about now on this lake. Around about 9, 10 o'clock, they normally kick off for a bit. Whack. Whack, whack. A ducky. I don't know, fella. I don't know, mate. Maybe Jay. I'm not too sure, George. Who's doing politics? Robert. Yeah, no politics, buddy. It's a nice looking duck. It's a ducky. It's the lucky duck. It's a lucky ducky. Come on, let's get a take. Got 92 people watching. Good, George, I'm glad, mate. It does want to be friends. Yeah, I've given it some food, that's why. That's why they're all over me, because I gave them some bits of crumb and stuff. Boilie crumb and pellets. Get a plastic lid. Oh, Reg. Keep the camera around. Silly, wasn't it? There's a plastic lid and some rubbish in the water down there. Jaffa cakes and half a bait lid. It's all about clearing up after everyone, not just yourself. People drop stuff, it gets blown away. They can't help it. It might not even be off the lakes. I know the lid is, but the other stuff might not be. Hundreds of people in there. Awesome. No worries, Kojak. This right hand rod's had one take the whole time we've been here. And that was the one at 2 in the morning, the 10 or 11 pounder. Didn't bother weighing it. It's around 10 or 11. Yeah, there's a bit of rain bubbling up like they said there was going to be. It does look a bit wet in the distance. I wonder how they're getting on with their match. I haven't paid any attention to it at all. Mikey, bonjour. Adrian, how's it going, buddy? I'm hoping I get home and I've got a pair of bearings and some little bits for my reels. I've got to fix that TSR as well. Need to get a tap and die or something. It's getting the right size then. Get a slightly bigger screw foot. Come on, we had a dodgy hook on and we were getting bites, and now we got a good hook, we're not getting the bites. What's going on? Come on. John B, how you doing, brother? Come on, we want a couple more melting runs before we go home, basically. So come on, fish. Play the game. The weather conditions are perfect now, with the chop on the water, blowing straight up this end. Surprised my margin rod hasn't had a fish yet, really am. Well, it has in the middle of the night, but I'm surprised it hasn't in the daytime. Sun beating in there now as well, so. Warming it up. Wind blowing straight in there. It's like a mini sea. Yeah, I don't put too much bait out. I used to fish a lake that you had to literally feed for weeks before you had to make your own spots in the weed beds, basically. Because there was no spots, it was all just weed. So you had to keep putting boilies in for weeks, just to get the spots cleared for you to fish into. Nightmare. Took me ages to catch any fish out of that lake. This is just a big muddy pit with a few gravel bits. It's an old gravel lake, gravel pit that's been silted up over the years, obviously, from being lakes. So I can imagine when it first opened, it was probably more than likely just gravelly. Although they stopped digging when they got to the silt, I should imagine. But yeah, I should imagine it was quite gravelly when it first opened. And over the years, it's got a lot of silt on the bottom now. With the ducks and the fish poop. It's a mad thing with a lake, isn't it? It's its own ecosystem, basically, pretty much. It's mad. They do canals. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Something I'd like to try is a bit of river and canal fishing. Definitely. Come on, fish. Seriously. Can you get through all right? Isn't it mad since we changed that hook link? Not even getting a bite now. I only changed the hook. It's crazy. Look on the lucky duckies. And duckies. It's a lovely afternoon or morning still. What is it now? It's morning still, isn't it? It's still morning. It's 10 o'clock. I did you, fair enough. Go on, George. got everything, mate.
Sorry?
You got everything.
I'm off ski.
Nice one, brother. You managed. You alright with your trolley?
Yeah, I'm hoping I'll get there without toppling her over.
How many did you have in the end? 6?
6.
Yeah. Nice one. How big? Up to 19?
Sorry?
19.
18 probably. 4 on the artificial, mate.
Yeah, I used to love the artificial in here. It used to be my favourite in here.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Scalded pellet and artificial. Killer. What, on the old spom? Fair enough.
Right, it's going to take me 50 minutes to work out how to pull her with the car.
And you'll still probably be there when I've finished in a couple of hours.
Nice one. So we'll come again, no?
Yeah?
I need to get on the...
Other one.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, mate.
See you later, viewers.
See you later, brother. Where's all the fish gone, people? Seriously. Where's all the fish gone? That's Patrick's gone now, so I'm on my own now, guys. Just waiting for fish. Nice one. Yeah, man, take him out. Take him out, Joe. It's nice to hear, mate. The wave's coming over the edge now. Smooth. Come on, fish. Yeah, mate. Gives you the buzz, doesn't it, watching it? See you later, Mikey. Thank you, mate. Catch you soon, buddy. we not getting takes? Come on. I mean, the left rod didn't go on the same spot. I've been putting boilies on, so I should really move that over in a bit. And a bit to the right, because of the wind. You don't normally even need a baited area in this lake, just a sock with a boilie. There's so many fish cruising around. Been a great couple of days fishing, hasn't it? I haven't caught a great deal, but it's been nice to be out. It's only going to get better and better, the fishing in the sea and the lake, so. I'm going to move that left down rod. I wasn't happy with that cast. The right hand rod's fine. Just the left hand rod. Go on, rip off now. I've had that happen a few times. Yep, point sharp. Let's get it back out there. A bit windy now though. want to get. Picture of my bivvy's good, isn't it? The wind's coming straight into that. That was more in my baited area. Them baits will probably all be gone by now anyway. Saturated net. Come on, let's get a stonker. Come on, fish. Yeah, so yeah, squid. Everyone talks about squid boilies. But you got premium chores, so you haven't got to watch ads. Is it doing that again, Jay? Jay, it has moments of where it does. Is that the ones that take over the chat? Because I tell you what, 1 minute it does it, the next minute it doesn't. It's really weird, mate. Now, one live it'll do it, the next live it won't. It's really strange, man. It is annoying, isn't it? Truth, mate, it really is puffing up. Just like one last nice fish before I think about going. Come on. He looks prime for a fish now. He looks literally prime. wind blowing straight at us. The anticipation is savage, waiting for that bite. Let that right hand rod to go again. It's always really exciting when that one goes. Shredder, how you doing, buddy? Come on, fish. One last scream. Well, a lovely morning though, to be out fishing. Come on. Well, lovely morning out. It's nice to wake up on the lake this morning. I do like it. It's true. Yeah, I do like it. You know, robins singing away. You like the lake more? I like both. I like the sea and the lake. Nice, Robert. Nice. You know, I like both. I don't mind any type of fishing, to be honest. It's all just as good for me. Lake fishing is very different. It's a lot more relaxed once you set up and stuff. It's not very relaxing getting to the lake and setting up though. And the problem with lake fishing is you've got a lot of stuff when you go home to deal with. A lot of stuff. But the lake's a very different vibe to being down the sea for sure. Very different. I like lakes that are in the middle of nowhere, not next to a busy road. Where you can't hear nothing. Well, other than the wildlife and bite alarms. Yeah, it's getting home is the worst bit, Robert. Yeah, Jay, when you're doing little short sessions, lake fishing's alright. When you're doing these overnighters, you gotta bring so much crap with you, mate. It's unbelievable. We haven't got to, but we all do for some reason. I've got stuff. This is what happens with me though, is I used to carry about 20 times more stuff. And I start realising I'm not using bits and I don't bring them anymore. I end up emptying every season. I take less and less stuff with me, basically. Literally. Because I start realising what I'm not using. It's like tackle. I don't have a ton of tackle with me anymore. I have the basics to make the rigs I use. And that's it. I don't have options. I don't go, oh, I've got stuff to make zigs, or oh, I've got stuff to do this. I have actually got stuff to do it all, but it's incorporated into my normal fishing anyway. So it's like, it's not really there. I used to have like marker floats. I used to have this, I used to have that. I've sod all that, man. Not unless I'm on a really bespoke water with difficult sort of fishing. Then I might have a go with all that stuff, but try and keep it simple here now. Especially now I'm doing lives. Don't want to complicate it too much. Keep it nice and mellow and fishing. Just fishing, man. You sometimes see me using a spod or a spawn, which is a bait deliverance device, but I don't generally have a separate rod for it. I normally just use the rod I'm fishing with, and I use a smaller version of it and just put a few of them out. I don't normally do it on this lake so much. I can't believe how quiet it's gone though. I thought we'd be getting bites. It's mad. At least we've had 3 fish. It's better than no fish. Patrick had 6. They've all been quite small. Oh, it's only 22:11, is it? Come on. Yeah, we've all done the ciggy papers in the lake one. Yeah, and the lighter. So I always carry several. Some folk might arrive in a removal van. That's Patrick, Hugh. That's literally Patrick. He needs like his whole house. Bless him. He's always done it ever since we come fishing. It's just got more and more over the years. Trying to eat some sweets, but they're like rock hard. And they're not normally. And I put them in my pocket. Warm them up. And break my teeth. Are they? Fair enough, Shredder. There's nothing wrong with a bit of pike fishing, though, brother. Is that Jack? Jack, how you doing, buddy? We've had 3 carp over the night. It's not as many as you can catch here, but we still had some fish. Up to 17 pounds. 17 pound common, 10 to 11 pound mirror, and 4 to 5 pound mirror. So it's been alright. None of the big girls, unfortunately. Hope you're well though, mate. Thanks for joining. Yeah, you got to have spares. I'm going to warm the sweet up. Maybe not. Bit disappointed we haven't had more fish though, but the other time we fished here, we couldn't stop catching them and it got too much, you know. Right, 5 people still in the house, thank you very much. Steve, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we've had... Morning, mate. You alright? Sorry guys, just a bailiff. Come on, people. See you later, Robert. Thanks for joining, pal. Jack, that's quite a small one. Come on, fish. I'm going to put the kettle away. I'm not feeling like any more teas. Just one less thing to worry about. I've got a can if I want to drink. Happy days though, guys. It's been a nice couple of days of lives, so I'm glad I've done a few lives because it's been a while and there's going to be loads of action coming up. So if people have just joined the channel, you've joined at a banging perfect time, banging time to join. It's just going to get really busy. Pardon me. There's one less thing to pack away. Keep chipping away like that over the next little while and it'll be ready to go. To be fair, it's all pretty much ready anyway. Fair enough, yeah, not a big figure, is it? Lewis, mate, it's a pleasure hearing comments like that, mate. Robert, thank you so much for the kind donation. Seriously appreciate it, mate. You don't have to do that, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Absolute legend. I really do not expect donations, so thank you guys. No, cheers, buddy. Appreciate it. As much as I love my carp fishing and being out fishing, there's always that thing about I can't wait to get home and have a shower, especially after a night on the lake. When it's been 3 nights, it's even worse. There's always that thing about I can't wait to go and freshen up after cleaning all the kit and that. I even wash my carp rods these days. I never used to wash them that anally, but when I get home now, I even wash these as if they were sea fishing kit. I literally wash them. So, never used to. I don't take the reels off. I leave all the rig tubing on and it's all clipped up still together, but I do rinse them off now. Give them a little mop off with a microfiber cloth. Dry them up. Give the reels a little oil. I am so amazed we haven't had another fish. I really am, like, amazed. It's normally this sort of times you get fish, sort of 9 till about midday. But the things change on lakes, you know. This lake normally produces all day, to be fair. You know the baits are good, everything's good. Nearly 150 likes. How big is the lake? I don't know. There is somewhere that tells you. I think it's only about 9 acres or something, this one. I don't think it's massive. It's not huge. 12, 9, I can't remember. There is somewhere that tells you, probably in the book. That's a good point. Does it tell you in the book? Let me have a look. It doesn't seem to tell you. It doesn't tell you in the book. That's where it'll tell you right there. So no, it doesn't tell you in the book. I can't remember, to be honest. Literally like an ocean now. Little waves and everything, you surf them. Yeah, Noel, Robert and Lewis, you legends. Thank you very much for the very kind donations. Absolute legends. It all goes straight back into my fishing, that does. I've recently bought a cool box. That's from donations. I bought the pair of wellies. That's from very kind donations. So I appreciate it, guys. It all goes into helping me fish better. So thank you very much. I'd have had to have got it anyway, but it does really help. Well, high tide's at 9 o'clock tonight, so I doubt I'll be out tonight. The wind seems to be picking up. And I'll get all enthusiastic thinking I'll go fishing later, and I get home and sort my stuff out and I'll be like, nah. So no, we'll see, man. I mean, the tide's not too late tomorrow evening, so if the weather was okay tomorrow evening, I might go beach fishing. Because it's only going to be about 10 o'clock tomorrow evening, so like that. 3 hours up and an hour after, so it's not too late. See what happens. Just shocked we haven't had more bites. Really am. They might be up the other side round the corner where it's going to be calmer water. They might have got out of all this chop. Probably tons of them around that corner. $150 smackaroonies. Thank you very much for the likes, guys. 150 likes. Awesome. Oh, ducky. Lucky ducky. He done it again. You thought he did the earlier duck. Jumped up there and couldn't make it. You made it out like you meant to do it. You looked around and everything. I saw you. Go on, do it there. Go on, son. You got this. Whack, whack. Do you want some pellets? you want some boilies? What's this? Look. What's this? There you go. Come here. What's this? Look. Yeah, look. There you go. You want the boilies? Someone else's line on the floor there. You want the boilies? Let me get this line first, before you get tangled up in it. Don't want someone else's lines. Come on. Some more, they're here, look. Get your boilies. You're not going to bring your missus over? You're going to go and tell her? Are they a bit spicy or something, mate? You keep going to get a drink. They're a bit spicy, son. Are they? Too hot, too spicy? McDonald Duck. They too dry? Who knows? Who knows, man? Custard, thanks so much. Didn't have to do that. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Legend. Absolute legend, thank you. McDonald. Whack whack. Go on then, eat it. Getting a drink first here. No, I didn't know that. I can hear it cracking. Obviously wondering where he is. It's tiring, this fishing malarkey. Teresa, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're well, Teresa. Thanks for joining. Most appreciated. Remember rightly, I see you over at NJ's. Is that where I see you, Teresa? I'm sure it is. Thanks for joining. Waves breaking the barrier. I love NJ fishing, Gavin. He's great. Cool Cat, welcome in, buddy. I thought so, Teresa. Yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks for popping in my channel. I appreciate you massively. Got 85 people still in there, 154 likes. You absolute legends. That's right, Cool Cat. That's right. I'm just amazed we haven't had a take in the last couple of hours. Grebe out there diving. Come on, just one more fish. That's all we ask. Just a 30-pounder. Not a lot to ask for, is it? There's a few in here. Patrick's never had one, he's been fishing here for years. He's never had one of the 30s. It's only the last few years there's been a few 30s in here. There was only ever one or two in here up until about 5 years ago. And now they've grown on, a lot of the others have grown on because they've taken a lot of fish out, which has let the others grow on better. So. It's a well-maintained lake and complex. They do look after it well. I just want to catch another carp. It's not looking promising. I reckon they're going to be round the skinny. There's like the other end of the lake is like goes round a corner and it's all sheltered around there in this wind direction. I reckon they're going to be hiding all around there. An absolute melter of a run is what we want. Team Barra Club, welcome in, buddy. We've had 3 carp, 17-pound common, 10 or 11-pound mirror, 4 or 5-pound mirror. So it's been a bit slow, mate. Patrick had 6. He was fishing with a spawn with particles and mixed pellet and stuff. With fake corn, quite a few sort of small ones, one up to about 17, you reckon? Not too bad. I've obviously lost 2 or 3 as well. Not ideal, but that's the way it goes. Kind of just hoping we're going to get another screamer, but it's not happening. This weather change seems to put them off. Is it blowing from the east now? I think it's southwesterly. I'd say it's southwesterly. Come on. God, I love carp fishing. And with carp fishing, it's not like you need to keep recasting either. Just let them be. The one night I had the 10-11 pound mirror in the middle of the night with the right hand rod, and that I cast in. That was the first cast when I got it, like 6 o'clock or whenever it was. So 6 till 2 in the morning. That'd been 6 in the evening to 2 in the morning, and it went ripped off. That was on the 15 mil. Start using them more often, I think. Alan, welcome in, buddy. Come on, right hand rod. That glare on the water's savage. Come on. Yeah, I know, Alan. I understand that one, mate. Definitely. Yeah, buddy. Feel for you, man. Whoa. A little bit of tidy up with the swim. Come on, fish. Give us a stonker before we go. Is that rain that's supposed to be coming? You watch that cloud, that sun will get covered, we get a take. Any second now, the sun's about to be covered by clouds. Just as I said it at Bosch. Where we get a take in a second. Thomas Down, welcome in, brother. Thanks, mate. No worries, buddy. Good luck with that, buddy. Tight lines. Hope it goes well for you. Gonna have a nice fizzy drink, I think. All those nice bits needed. Quite cold. Pardon me, that was obvious. Animal. Pardon me. We're getting another fish or not, guys? I can't actually believe it, I really can't. We've got one round in the margin on the right hand side, so it's not like we're not trying in the edge. And we've got one out 50 yards out, 40 yards out now, because the wind's harder to cast. Well, I could get it out there, but I didn't want to bother, there's no need. Basically where we've been catching fish from. I was getting it further last night because there's no wind, but come on. Where are the fish? Getting quite breezy. I can't believe I had the smallest carp whilst live. Typical, isn't it? It's just sod's law that I finished that live last night and minutes later that ripped off. I knew it was going to happen. It'll happen again in a bit because I'm going to end the live and pack up after. It guaranteed happen. I'll leave the rods till last to see. Guaranteed. Donald's back. Daffy. It wasn't even a duck. Come on. Rip off. Left down rod. I know it was the duck. It might have been the duck actually on the blue. Might have been the wings hitting it. Yeah, it's the wings hitting it. Please don't rain. That's what I'm thinking. Do I get out? I think it's like 2 o'clock or so, 1 o'clock the rain was forecast for. I think I need to get out of it by then. So at the moment it's all quite dry and easy to clean when I get home. Kojak, brother, welcome back. Yeah, it wasn't a bad one, Alan. Typically minutes after bloody packing the live up. It's typical that. Honestly, you couldn't write a book about it, could you? I said it was going to happen. I'm thinking of packing up soon though, guys, I think. So I want to beat this weather. Kojak, when's the weather coming in, mate? Can you tell me? There's supposed to be a bit of rain coming, mate. Paul Moulding, welcome in. Can you advise on that one for me, Kojak, so I can see if it's worth vermouthing sooner than later? Doesn't take me quite as long as Patrick. I don't have half as much stuff, so. Yeah, we got rain. I thought it was due around 12, 1 o'clock. Kojak knows, so he'll find it. The wind's picking up already. I think it's going to hit earlier than that, looking at the clouds coming. I think I'll call it in the next sort of 10 minutes maximum, guys. I'm going to start packing up some other bits, I think, like my bed chair and that while she's still alive. I'll take the table down and get final bits packed up, right. And I'm going to call it, so I'm just going to get the worst is packed away. Bound to get a bite. What's I'm doing with this? Bound to get a bite. Got my buckets out and stuff already. Got on the trolley. The 10 tons of buckets. Crazy. That's what you call a pair of scales, guys. Rubies. Big old set of rubies. Put them away and we no doubt need them again. That's the way to do it. Tempt it. You put them away, the chances are you'll need to get them out again. pain in the backside, this loading the trolley stuff on the slope. I need to get the cans of Coke out of there. It's just a thing in my bag I don't need in my bag. I just chucked them in there last night because they were kind of strewn. The box blew up. So put them in the side pannier of my barrow. I'll put them in. Can go in there. I always forget about these little panniers, you see. Wellies, could they go in there? Might be able to actually. Might be a bit big. Bit big. The thing is, you know, if I do all this, we'll get another fish. Oh, it'll rain. Quiet wind's picking right. It's coming right on my bivvy. This is another reason I want to sort of pack up, to be honest. Because it's that rain, if that wind gets right up, it causes me a bit of grief. It will. Coming straight in my shelter. Not ideal. My sleeping bag cover gone. Wow. Don't blow away, baby. You're good. Under there still, not a lot. I've pretty much tidied most of it up already, good. Like I said, I don't have a ton like old Patrick. I'm surprised we haven't had a bite though, because normally when it happens when you're packing up. I'll try and stay live as long as possible. I might be able to do it whilst the ship was being taken down. Might be able to stay live. Alan's bed. Put Alan's bed away. See? This has the duck. All the wind. I wasn't doing stuff. Sleeping bags for carp fishing are a pain in the backside. So big. Talk amongst yourselves, guys, a minute. I'm just backing up. I do apologise if you just joined and you wonder what's going on. We will be back down the lake soon, though. So if it's your thing, we'll be back at it soon. Not everyone likes sea fishing. Not everyone likes fresh water, so everyone's got their own thing they like to watch. I like to watch it all, personally. There's a stonking great big bed, look. Ooh. It's knackering, this is. It's the worst bit, I tell you. Pardon me. Bloody knackering. Getting old, guys. Getting too old for this. Right, so the toolbox goes in there. Take the skull cap off the bivvy. That's probably the next job to be done. Sorry I'm not with you guys, chat amongst yourselves. I'm sure Kojak and Jamie can explain why I'm not chatting. Because we're packing up. We are packing up. Can't remember how I folded this up now. Something like that, I think. Something like that. Yeah, bivvy bits ain't the best things to pack away when you're on the bank, I've got to say. A bit awkward. And how am I supposed to get that in there? It's just not going to happen until I get home and do it nicely. The problem we got is that wind's blowing straight in my bivvy. It's definitely a bit of an issue. Pardon me. I've got it in. I don't know how, but I do. What can I do? I can put some bits. What else I can put away? That could go in there, have the weight at the bottom. Just trying to do it that I can literally put all this away, get the tent down whilst you're still alive. Just trying to work it out if I can do it. Can't see why not. It's all good fun. It's all good fun. Food should be able to go in there actually. out with all that. Happy days. Come on. Go, Rods. Go. Pardon me. Oh. Go carp fishing, they said it's fun. They said. I'm going to see if I can put you guys out here, but you might blow over. This is what I'm worried about. It's only the bivvy to pack away now. And the rods and load the trolley and this, that and the other. But get the table out of the way. You can wait, you watch it. It'll be as soon as I start taking that bivvy down, it'll go. We do love our comforts when fishing, eh? Tables. I can't believe we haven't had another fish though. It's mental. Actually mental. Let's see if I can put you out here and not blow over. That's the problem. I'll put you here. You might blow over. You might not. You're right next to the trolley, so you should be alright. Not what you need when you're about to pack a bivvy away there. I just realised I've unscrewed them and they've got quick connectors. Idiot. Absolute plonker, Rodney. Sort that when I get home. We'll set the bivvy out and give it a good old going over. Wow, mate. Don't be ripping my bivvy up, mate. You can stop that, mate. Stop it. Blowing straight in my bivvy. Stop it now, mate. Going for it, guys. Going for it. It's a risky manoeuvre, but we're going for it. So I've got it. I've got it on the deck. It's alright. Once it's on the deck, you're safe. With this body you are, anyway. Haven't got the poles out to shut it yet, though. Schoolboy error. We're safe now, guys. We're safe. We're safe. It's always a taxing bit when putting a bivvy away in the wind. Up to that point, we're safe. What's going on there then? Why is that well too long to go in the bag? What didn't I do? That isn't too long, being an idiot. Happy days. Turn the old ground sheet upside down for a minute. Let that dry off a little bit. There's my sea weights rag, I'll help it dry off a little bit. Good time of getting that down, guys, I've got to tell you. It's just increased by 15 mile an hour. Crazy. It's not going to stay open, is it, my old ground sheet? Dry the back of it. Stay. Whew. Oh, I didn't put the poles away in the bivvy. I think I'll just slide them until I get home. Yeah, sorted. Lovely job, guys. There's the bivvy completely put away. So let's literally just get the rods in now, guys. Put the ground sheet away. Let that have 5 minutes and dry. Thanks everyone for joining, though. been absolutely awesome. 66 and 172 likes. Thank you very much, people. You guys are a rock. Just give it a couple of minutes, get one rod in. I'll leave you live until we've got the rods in, just in case. Does look like rain coming though. Just gonna leave you here a minute. I'm getting the line rodding. It looks like it was snagged up. Yep, bit of twig. No. Don't know if that was on there or came on there. I think I lifted into it. Back lid. The lid in the rig. In there. It has been a nice session still though, guys. We might not have had loads of fish, but it's not all about catching loads of fish, is it? It's about being here and doing it. That's what we love here on KayakDangler's, just having a go. Just having a go. That's all we're doing. Happy days. We enjoyed it. It was nice to get out with Patrick for the night. Bit of fishing, nice curry. Had you lot come along for the ride, so that's always good. Gonna get the other rod in. I'm gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna pack up and go home. We're out of here. Before it rains. I've got to put the sheet away first, actually, not the ground sheet. I'll do that now. Nothing comes in the right size bags, I'm telling you. It's not the right size of the ground sheet. I'll sort that out when I get home. I ain't stressing over that. Ain't worth it. No, that's everything other than this last rod. So guys, thanks everyone for joining. Thanks for the kind donations. I'm going to have to take my jacket off because I'm sweating balls. But I'll try the horrible task of trying to load all this onto the barrel. I have to recast that one quickly, it's gone a bit manky. Get it on a cast. Stuff's all in the way, so I've got to be careful of that. The line's sitting a bit rubbish on the spool there, don't like that. Get that little thump out. That's far enough. There we go. At least most of my stuff's pretty much dry now. That's one result, guys. It's pretty much all dry. Ducky's not waiting around, look, straight in there. Right, guys, hope everyone's enjoyed this weekend so far. I doubt I'll go fishing tonight. Right, guys, this has been Kayak Dangler. Hope everyone's enjoyed the live. Thanks for all the very kind donations, you legends. I'm packing up and getting out of it before it rains, because look at all that. All that's coming, look. But this has been Kayak Dangler. Until next time, guys, catch you somewhere.